Good morning. For whatever kind of morning we've got. Heckin', how are you all? Hello, hello. It's Torgal time. Which means it's Final Fantasy 16 time, and on top of that, it's gonna be... Hi, Anthony. It's gonna be the last Monday stream I have for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I won't be streaming next week because I have an appointment with Mama Jester for something. We're gonna have like a bit of a ladies' day before we head out on the cruise, and next, well, not next weekend, but the weekend after that, after the weekend after this one, I'll be in a hotel room and then eventually on a boat. So
nice.
Yeah. Heckin', it's Torgal time. Last time on 16, freaking we learned that
cutscene ever.
We learned that freaking Torgal's a freaking dominant as well in a way, but more like related to Shiva than his own thing. He's Fenrir. We fought Kupka, and got some of Titan's power and cut off his fucking hands. And then Uncle Byron met up with us over here. And we're making our way to Drake's Fang. I hadn't gotten a good look around the place. But we just fucking missed Joshua, which is a little sage because while we're not looking for Joshua outright, it would have been nice to have seen how he was doing because he doesn't seem like he's doing fucking good. Give Torgal some pet.
After it.
The Torgal go up in levels.
Did Torgal go up?
No.
Let's see. We're looking at his thing. His bar is at 5 out of whatever. So we'll see.
It was like the best cutscene ever last time.
Oh yeah.
Uncle Byron is the best fucking character.
Oh yeah, no, he's absolutely great. I really hope nothing happens to him.
Me too. I really hope, man. He's just a big goof.
Yeah.
Which makes me think that Edwin was also just a huge goof.
Road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Alright.
Byron's so smart.
Yeah. Speak with the townspeople.
Wasp wax candles. Fuck God. That's a full-on town.
Yeah.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. Aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You've been most helpful. Oh,
Huh.
you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of
Hmm.
Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Byron knows what's up.
Yeah.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Hmm.
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Oh, no.
You hunky doggy.
No. You can't pet that dog.
No.
Worst game ever. Fucking trash game.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Okay.
Looks like it's inside.
Yeah.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
It's a finite resource now.
Yeah, seriously.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Alrighty.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Okay.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Okay.
Of course it's a bordello.
Yeah.
Where else could business possibly be fucking handled in this town?
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Yeah.
Honestly, because there are no civilized manners anymore.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, I love when Clive yells Torgal can't help. I wonder how much they regret their life choices. Nice try. There it is. That's magnanimous.
It's better for these more closed-in space battles.
Don't you have Titan's ground pound?
Yeah.
Look at that. Man, I actually didn't realize how fucking well Titan would have ended up in close quarters combat.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that makes a lot of sense. Better than Ramu would. Considering. Well, sort of. Honestly, every single icon kind of excels in close quarters.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
There's no ranged one that we've seen yet, or I know of.
Yeah, we haven't seen one.
Unless we get is Ramu.
Ramu, yeah, Ramu's a bit of a caster, but yeah.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Only kind of wrecked to shit.
Yeah, it's fine. The hookahs are there. The hookahs
they'll
didn't
be
get harmed.
fine. That's what's most important.
Yeah. I remember when everyone and their grandma was doing hookah back then.
Yeah.
I never did it. As soon as I heard that like one puff of hookah is as bad as like equivalent of a pack of cigarettes, I was like, oh.
Yeah, nah.
Just look at the detail, the craftsmanship. You're looking at a future family heirloom.
I like how he wrings his hands.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's fine.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Hmm.
Did you know that the Hildebrand starting quest is out right now? Because I didn't know that until this morning.
Oh yeah, I knew it came out with this patch.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Yeah, your eye gets. I like how your eyes always get drawn to the bearer and never the actual stall.
Yeah.
It's like, look at all this delicious food. It's like slavery.
Yeah.
You can read what that sign says.
What sign?
To your left.
Oh.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill. Get it one.
Once you go flat,
Oh, that's it.
it's flatbread.
Oh, it's for flatbread. I mean, fair. Flatbread is great.
Yeah, no.
You'll be transported.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
That looks like a whole situation.
Yeah.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So
Oh,
much
that
for
comes.
Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha!
I don't know if I like this
Easy.
one.
Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
All right.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. You were right, boy.
Must suck here for Torgal.
Probably, but I don't know. Maybe he's made of ice.
Maybe, maybe. I just know that when you've got like dogs like him would have like double coats, and while they would work for general insulation to keep them warm, I heard it also helps keep them cool. But I don't know. Like, huskies tend to fucking hate this fucking weather. It's like when you see those videos of the husky where it's like, hey, get inside, and they won't get inside because they're just buried in snow.
Warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, I hope you gave...
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Okay. To a silken softness, like eating a
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
So the courtesans here only deal with essentially the police force.
Yeah, the Men of the Rock, Kupka's army.
Yeah.
Or at least the elites, because, you know, deep pockets. Normal soldiers don't probably get that much.
Been trouble with crystals of late.
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering
Hi,
the
SB.
crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Yeah, that'd cause some fucking discordance. Especially in the desert. I'm guessing ice and water crystals are extremely valuable.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
I should think about fire crystals too. Those would be
Drake's
used
Fang
well.
for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Oh, I get it. The Rock, like, it's Titan, it's Earth. I get it.
Yeah.
You'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls for their trouble.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
They picked a fight with
I'm
us!
looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Like, we also gave you a fuck ton of money to compensate, so... You're welcome.
It's gonna take some time to get those replaced. So,
yeah, that is the thing.
But they came at but fair, yes, they came at us first.
They came at us first, and we gave them probably more than enough compensation to replace a bunch of wooden fucking benches and tables.
Depends. Out here, I don't think wood's in high supply.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
A miner
you now?
being flush.
I need a drink.
Mood.
She had a crystal on her.
Huh.
I'm guessing they use the water crystals as in lieu of like a water bottle or something.
Yeah, probably. If she had a crystal and she's smoking, she probably had like a fire crystal, a lighter cigarette, like Sid did.
Probably, yeah. I just saw her.
I don't think Chris had a.
She has a thing on her belt, which is what holds her crystal.
Yeah, there it is. Yep, it's to light her fucking cigarette.
Yeah.
Okay. That crystal's way too big for that little pocket.
Oh yeah, no, it just kind of like yeah.
Okay. So I don't think that was like genuine cactar needles. Imported across the sea? They're not cactar here?
Probably not, yeah. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm getting further
people-
away from
wait.
Uncle.
Are they you little Are people jabbing their junk with cactar needles?
I do not know.
That's disconcerting.
I don't know. Said she was upstairs.
You mean, can you go inside the building at all? Or is it...
I ran into this door.
No, I mean, the ground floor.
She said he's upstairs.
Well, there was stairs going inside, too.
She's blocking the door.
Then I guess we have to go up and around.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
My carpets have pride of place.
Oh, up the stairs and around. There was still more path that way.
Yeah.
Live like a lord.
So there's a crystal shortage. They're not selling it on the black market, so they're just whoever's taking it's hoarding it.
Mm-hmm.
And other villages seem to be even more shit off than the others.
Yeah.
This one explicitly. Oh, there we go.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Hmm.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
Just 500,000, no worries.
Little act of subterfuge.
That's fucking corner store money, bruh.
That the supply of
What can that get me? A Gatorade and a Lay's?
And some people seem to think they're being stolen.
Just 500,000.
Private guard
That ain't shit.
spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking
And can get me a good burgie and a sody and Mickey D's.
And pocketing the profits.
That's how much it costs, right?
You're right.
Probably.
God, I fucking hate rich people.
Yeah. Me too. You're the worst.
That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Okay. Torgal? There's Torgal. Alright, let me just quickly answer a DM. Also, my laundry, the washing machine just stopped, and I definitely need to put that stuff in the dryer. So I'll also need to probably do a quick BRB.
There's always something.
Oh, nope, it's still going. Okay. Okay. It's still going, so actually I can hold off a little bit on that stuff. Bye. All right. Rendezvous with the soldiers in the desert. I'm surprised Lynn's not in yet. Lynn's usually in here right away. I don't want to go too far without her.
Maybe sickness.
Maybe. We stayed up pretty late. I was working on something, and on her end we were just mostly chilling out. Gotta rewatch last stream because I didn't get a notification until you were halfway through Epic. Oh. Yeah. So that Epic VOD, I'm not gonna be uploading it to I'm not gonna be transferring it to YouTube. So anyone who for whatever reason might want to watch it, go ahead and watch it. But I'm kind of gonna be writing it off because you can barely hear us in it. And I'm kind of really upset with that. I'm kind of really upset and a little bit disappointed that no one was ever like, "Hey guys, we can't hear you."
Come on.
Like, it's one of those things where I wish I could further implore with chat, like, if you can't hear anything, let me know, but if something is so overpowering, let me also know, because it's like, I also wanted to use that stream as a test for future karaoke streams, but it's pretty much worthless because you can't hear us, and it's like, man, it's just a downer.
Yeah.
White. Oh, there you are. We can have another rewatch in a week or two. Now that you got all the songs, we can have a viewing with animatics. Maybe, but the thing is, I kind of wanted to have, like, my first reaction to it.
Yeah.
Like, it's not going to be the same.
Yeah.
And I've already talked about why animatics actually don't hit as well as they do. So that's where I'm, again, a little sad that chat wasn't like, "Hey, we can't hear you guys." It's upsetting. It's upsetting. So
I've been looking at animatics, and some of them are really good. Others take me a bit out of it, art snobbery and all.
Yeah, no, I'm
I was beginning to...
I'm very much a huge art snob, and like there were some animatics that I found myself nitpicking whether it was the level of polish for the animatic, the art style maybe not jiving too much with me, or their direction of how things went not really fitting with how I had it play in my head. And that's, again, the crutch of animatics. I thought you guys were being quiet on purpose when I got in. No.
Nope.
What's the point of doing a reaction stream if you can't hear my reaction? Or anybody else's reaction who might have been also watching it for the first time. No. That's not the point. So this is why streamers don't trust chat. This is why streamers don't trust chat with shit like this. And I shouldn't have either. I was when I first got it to a
Y'all
certain
give us trust issues.
Yeah, because it's like the the first time I got it to a certain volume where I'm talking while I'm lifting it, and it was getting pretty close to my own volume level, and yet people were telling me they can't hear it. There's no way you guys couldn't hear it. Absolutely not. But I don't know. I don't know. So I'm just gonna have to unfortunately trust my audio levels, and what my audio mixer bars say, which I mostly do I do for the most part. But in this case, again, sometimes, people's systems and stream volumes get affected because of it. But if my audio levels are all looking good and y'all can't hear, turn it up on your end. Turn it up on your end, because I am unfortunately too much of a stickler. I know that my content isn't the peak highest quality, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to look at something that I created that I know is subpar and just kind of deal with it. I don't like that I have to essentially throw away a whole VOD, and it's a situation that I can't just redo. Like, I can't redo a first time reaction to anything. That nobody can. I could try, but it's not going to be the same. And it's fine. It's not like I was freaking bouncing off walls and freaking losing my shit during certain parts anyway, so maybe my reaction isn't worth saving. It's fine. But it's just a little bit of a downer, because even if people didn't really super care about my reactions to certain things, I would have liked to save it as someone who likes to archive moments that I have with my friends, which are also why I stream. So again, that's just me, my whinging, because I was excited to look back and see silly moments, because people said some funny stuff, like when I was talking about freaking Zeus's burlesque performance for Thunderbringer. You can't hear any of that.
That's a shame.
You can't hear any of that. I'm so upset that because I'm not gonna say that I was freaking popping some funny ass jokes or anything, but that was the one where I was like, I had to put a word in, this is how I feel when I listen to this song, and none of that got out. Just nope, that all you hear is the song. So cool. I'm gonna be a little salty about that for a bit, because again, you can't redo a first time reaction. You've already seen the thing. You can't react to it first time again. So yeah, now I'm gonna have to be even more of a stickler looking at my audio stuff. And then on top of that, completely remove that, I was also using this as a test to see if future karaoke streams would be in sync, and stuff like that. That's why with some of the songs that I was like, I gotta know this song, I can kind of sing along to it. You can't hear me. You can't hear me. So cool. I didn't ruin any of the songs for you guys. I'm glad for that. But now the reason I was also what I was experimenting and testing out don't got shit. Okay. Okay. So I guess I'm until the next opportunity arises, I'm going to have to potentially hold off karaoke streams because, well, I've been testing with recordings and something just doesn't seem quite right, and I want to know what a live recording is like when it has to go through all the thing. Really, I could hear everything you were saying. I don't know, Eggy. I don't freaking know. I look back at that VOD and there are moments where I feel like I have to strain to hear us and the music is too loud. If for anything, for any for a little bit of introspective on how I have things here. Because at the end of the day, whenever you're streaming content, whether it be games, video reactions, yada, 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 you never want the thing you're reacting or doing to overtake you. That is bad audio management. If you're talking with other people, like I am with my friends on here with Discord, I have Discord a couple, my microphone is at -3 decibels. This is so that when I'm talking normally, I barely ever skirt the yellow levels, which is around where like things can get a little bit peaky if it reaches a certain threshold. It's never in the red because I also have a noise gate, I have a compressor, and while those can still be fine-tuned a little bit better, it's a better start than some people who just raw dog their audio on stream. With my friends on Discord, because their audio levels tend to be a little bit more unstable, or at least a bit more of a mixed bag. Some people can end up just being a lot louder than me due to their audio configuration. I have them a little bit lower than me. People with much deeper voices, like Aaron or Anthony, or who have much louder voices like Deco, or even sometimes Lynn's text-to-speech, they can easily overpower me at times. So I have them at -6, which is just 3 decibels lower than mine, which you wouldn't super duper notice unless you've got a bit more of a trained ear. And then that way, if someone is a little too low, only thing I need to do to remedy the situation is turn them up individually on Discord. So it's kind of more of just a leveler. My game audio, I have it at -10 because during more bombastic, heavy moments, also some games just have really shitty volume controls. -10 is a good way so that it doesn't overtake me and it doesn't overtake any guests I have while I'm here. The heckin' Bernard bot, when he's around, I have him even low. I have him a little bit low, but just as low as my games. It's a text to speech, so they tend to be kind of loud by default. So that's why we've got that. And my alerts are usually, because I can customize the individual alerts on their website, they're usually at default like volume. Just those sorts of little things, and I'm always checking my mic levels because I never again want to reach the latter half of the yellow or go anywhere near the red. If it ends up getting too close, that's where I have to start looking at tweaking things. My browser audio, which is when I'm watching videos and things like that, I tend to have it between -10 and -15 because sometimes again videos be loud and then I adjust the player accordingly. But in this case, because people said they couldn't hear, I brought it all the way to essentially full volume on YouTube and on stream. You can hear the musical just as well as you could probably listen. You could hear the musical at pretty much the exact volume as if you went on YouTube right now and played the video on your own end. And that's something you're not supposed to do. But I did it because people said that they couldn't hear. Even when I brought it down to my exact level of -3, people said they still couldn't hear. And I should have been like, no, too bad. Turn it up on your end. But it is what it is. So that's my learning experience. Thanks for that. Like it thanks for that. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna like stab on chat too hard. It's just because this is such a common issue that streamers have, unfortunately, where chat doesn't say when things are wrong, or they do, but not when things can be tweaked. Unfortunately, chat is not the best barometer for the quality of a stream. Who would have guessed? It is what it is. I am still salty about it, so I am very sorry if it comes off as very jabbing, but I feel like if I try to sugarcoat this and not kind of show my frustration at the situation, it's gonna fester. So I think I also just needed to get that out of my chest because it really makes me sad. I love keeping my VODs. I love having them there for people who like to look back, for myself when I want to look back on funny times with my friends doing things, and throwing out those sorts of VODs kind of feels like throwing out memories. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So that's pretty much all I wanted to get out of my chest. My washing machine finished. So
that's good.
While I'm figuring that out, I'm gonna go quick BRB screen and figure that out. Anthony, if you want to give Lynn a quick little recap of what just happened, she really didn't miss much. But I will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Heck in their goal.
Think you weren't coming, my lord? You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, that's a lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that
Are
our
those
price has been met.
Sam Freak Knights?
Royalists,
Yeah.
eh? What brings you here?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oh, I'm eating a ham and cheese.
Okay. That's so devastating.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, they got a
Okay,
fucking
who's
wizard
healing? You're dead.
behind you. Well, there's a wizard in front of you and a wizard behind you.
Yeah.
You're.
It's this fucker. He's
No,
dead
there's one
now.
behind him.
Oh.
There's two of them. I don't know if Torgal killed him or not.
This one.
What the Chuck supposed to fight?
Royal Carrier.
Of course they have black chocobos. Actually, they're black with gold fringes. I kind of want that for coloration. Why can't we have multicolored chocobos? God damn it.
Hell yeah.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best. How long have you been watching? Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystalsmen for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
A new patch to add to your fucking scout family later.
Yeah. Fucking collecting patches like a fucking Boy Scout.
A friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I think how the owls are called Stoluses.
Yeah.
Oof. That's so fucking cool.
Yeah.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
He's just trying to get all his gym badges.
You guys are kind of like Lubor.
Yeah.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Oh, there's already side quests to pick up here.
Yep. Carving out a niche. Hot water.
I've never even forged a butter knife, but perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I want Lubor and Blackthorn to interact.
Hit.
It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. Carving out.
Yeah.
Some fancy stuff on the walls.
Yeah, no, there's some nice weapons here.
Take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric.
It would make a fine.
She'll look at... Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Everything I've worked for, ruined. All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Okay.
Relax, Saver. We got it. Jeez.
Yeah.
I think you can see the steam running off the water right now. Yikes. At least I thought I was seeing steam.
I think that's just the way the water's flowing, but yeah.
Hanging lanterns!
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
Okay, and then
That's what I'm saying.
this is the, yeah. Which...
Are those salt piles out there, or is that marble?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Hard to say.
How many times do I have to tell you?
there's bombs over there, which could probably explain why the water's really hot.
Fire fiends.
Anything I can interest you in?
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh hey, desert rose.
Yeah.
It's orange.
Desert. It's actually made of sandstone.
Nice.
Huh. I'll bring one.
Here
just in
you
case.
are.
Maybe to unlock a new recipe.
I'll get 10.
An excellent choice.
I don't have money for a cash.
My thanks. Here you are.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late. What is it, Lubo? A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound? To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka. Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies. Not by choice, at least. And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead. Isn't there always? If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless. I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway. Well, so long as you have a plan.
Alright, yeah, these are all like... No. Okay. Goal is all the way over there. So... We can definitely do the side... We can definitely finish the side quest before heading into that.
Fly, Ambrosia. Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Oh, these are sulfur springs?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out... Okay, the way ahead.
Man, Cid really left a mark on a lot of people.
Yep.
Ways away.
Yeah, because those are the springs. Ambrosia? Come on, dumbass.
What's wrong with my bird?
My bird's dumb. Alright, let's see. I gotta go this way?
Yep.
Yes. Use the steps, Ambrosia.
We're civilized here.
We're a civilized bird. You know better.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh, wow.
Oh! Bath bombs! That's great. Oh, to have Shiva right about now.
Old Faithful.
Oh, it's a blue bomb. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rushing in now. Now, Torgal! I've heard Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Help me, boy. Get him.
All right. Ah.
Get him.
Ugh. Oh, it has a little crown.
Yeah.
It has a little
Fuck.
crown.
That's why its spell was called Coronation. That little
It
hat.
gets a little crown.
That's awesome.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Who expects a fucking swarm of bombs?
Yeah, seriously.
You tell a fine story.
Oh yeah, no, they look hot.
That's not to say I don't
Little
believe
steam.
you. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Give this a little. Oh wow, 25 points of renown. Yeah, that's good.
God damn.
Level up.
Oh, woo.
Breath of Inferno.
Ooh.
Ignition.
They-
Oh.
Ooh. That's really good.
Lowers the cooldown by 2.2 seconds. Okay.
You get a rare material for crafting.
Yeah.
Schmancy.
the stoutest stoneware. Needed to a silken soft. Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
So, you learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
Maybe mixing the metal with something?
A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Something that will allow you to, that you can mix with the metal so that it'll be more durable while still not compromising its weight.
Yeah.
All right, where'd he go? He went all the way over there. Is there a jujube that I can teleport there with? No.
Of course not.
Okay, we're gonna make me go the long way. Well, this way.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
So many wild chocolate bibs.
Yeah. Chocolate bibs.
Oh, there was a chest by those springs too, but it probably just has like material, so it's not a huge deal. Usually what they always have.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town to deal with any
Straight home now.
reprisals.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Can you get me some limestone?
Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Okay. Okay, not taking me that far.
Crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace.
Let's go.
Okay, so back down. Yeah.
Faster!
I'm just thinking right now. There is a lot of limestone. Does limestone normally come from a desert?
It comes from
Is
how does limestone form? Yeah, it does. It can. I think it's a place with salt. I want to say limestone is very like acidic, corrosive. I think that's the right stone. It's been a while since I thought too hard on geology.
We should get going soon.
How does limestone form?
Because this is all lime.
Let's see. Limestone forms when calcite or aragonite precipitate out of water-containing dissolved calcium, which can take place through biological and non-biological processes. Yada yada yada. It's controlled largely by the amount of dissolved carbon dioxide in the water.
Yeah. I'm gonna BRB really quick. I'm getting some really sharp stomach pains that are making me really uncomfortable. But I'm gonna see if it's a bathroom thing. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Okay.
Oh, Meg, you good?
Yeah, it's despite my stomach issues and stuff and having to go to the bathroom as often, it's very not common for me to have really sharp stomach pains with those needs to go to the bathroom. That's why I was concerned. I was like, okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, kind of, but why am I in so much pain? What's this over here? In exchange for one greatsword forged to specifications you're under, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil. No less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone. Oh.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Brittle white stone that glows in the restorative hot springs near Dalamil. When dried and milled into a fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metal of impurities. Everything. I have stomach pain. I immediately think I have appendicitis. Now, with appendicitis, that's a whole other mixed bag. I've been told that appendicitis pain is like you're going to be doubled over, crying, screaming pain. So and again, in my case, it's also, it's generally focused in that lower, every time, sorry. No, that's okay. Usually that lower right area, kind of like just at your hip, like lower hip. Or at least somewhere in that general area. That's, I get that, but no, this was a pain where it was like, ooh, like appendicitis is, I think I'm actually dying.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the
like
secret weapon we were hoping for.
When I was having my gallbladder attacks up until getting rid of it, those were bad. Those were I was doubling over and I was having like not seizures but pretty close.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not
yeah,
wealthy
you also gotta,
lords
because
and
it's gotta be
ladies.
affordable.
Rule number one in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will? Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Yeah.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks
like
like
that answer.
congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
It's thinking about, yeah, who's it's for. Goblin coin. Heh. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for. Or perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. Alrighty.
Well,
now with that all in mind, let's head back on the road.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Lights and pots!
Hanging lanterns. Keep the
Ryuki oh yeah, my alerts are still off. Hold on. Heckin' Ryuki Shiro. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Hello there.
For those who are just joining in, my name is Squeaky. For those who are just joining in, my name is Squeaky Chiona. Obviously, as you can see, I'm a VTuber who specializes in doing a little bit of everything. Whoa. Again, thank you for the follow, and hello, Bella.
Yep.
How y'all doing? Were you guys also playing Final Fantasy 16 or Final Fantasy adjacent things? What were you guys heckin' doing? Oh wait, I'm getting ambrosia. As you can see, we too are also playing Final Fantasy 16. 16. I don't know my numbers, bro. I'm dumb. Heckin', we are just in Damil. We're gonna go finish off Kupka. I'm hopefully assuming that if you guys were also in a 16 or 16 adjacent stream, that you guys are probably ahead of me. 16 is goated. Clive is so hot. He is quite the man's. He is quite the man. I love how other people do acknowledge how hot Clive is, even when it's supposed to be in like a derogatory way. It really is like the fucking meme. Give me the one with the brooding bedroom eyes and the fat tits. And I'll know they're talking about Clive and not Jill.
Mostly use the fat tits part.
Zeno,
that's the giveaway.
Oh, Zeno recommended me. Thank you, Zeno, for the recommendation.
Drake's Fang.
Well, guys, if you guys are coming in, take some time, get a drink, get a stretch, adjust your balls, use the bathroom. Heckin',
hiding inside.
take a stretch, unshrimp your back, and just sit back and relax. And I hope you all have a wonderful time here. And Yoshiki, again, thank you for the raid.
Need to keep your wits about you.
And heckin', if you need to do any after stream care, by all means, you are free to sit and lurk or do what you gotta do.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
and I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
God, you're gonna leave my sight and I'm scared.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me
You're
too,
too likable to not be used to hurt us.
Yeah. Fuck me, man.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I can still see a myriad of ways where Uncle Byron can still be useful to the plot.
Or the uncle, but only one.
Here we are. We're going into the fucking Thunderdome.
Okay. Also, before I... Apparently my little funny Steam Labs command aren't working, because when do things want to work? I feel that. I don't want to work either.
Me neither. Wait,
Alright.
the Jaw's new. That other pylon is for the town, right?
Maybe?
Straight up.
One moment. Why does Cloudbot always turn itself frickin' off?
Maybe it doesn't want to work.
Yeah, clearly. There we go. There we go. Now the freaking lurk command should freaking use. I don't understand how sometimes it wants to turn itself off. All right, the Jaw, and then you were asking about this?
No, the one above the Jaw.
Right here, yeah, Damiel Inn.
Okay, so the Jaw's a brand new region we actually haven't seen yet.
Well, that's where we're at right now. It's the outer area, yeah.
You just can explore it. And all the way to the arena.
Yeah.
It's a really cool, like, crater where Titan comes from.
Yeah.
Look at that. They were blue. Well, I guess it's the other rocky part of the suit.
Oh.
Shit prosthetics.
Are they expecting of it?
Why do they start?
Oh, yes, phantom pain.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
How is he able to do anything with these hands?
They're impressively durable.
Yeah, they're made of metal.
You'd think they'd just shatter.
Out of my sight, witch!
Huh.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
You gotta make a fist first.
Hugo, the table shan't hurt
Yep.
you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
Not tearing anything without a grip.
Would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo?
Dink, dink, dink.
You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal.
Wow, your ass is flat.
Is the most concentrated source of ether in
It's like a
all
fucking
creation.
crack on drywall.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
Why is it so
Crystal
flat?
would not yield her blessing to any ordinary
Who was this dude and why is he telling him to eat the mother crystal?
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
Why does he just look like male Jill?
It's creepy.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to
Like, look at that pronounced junk. But no ass.
Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Hmm.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh.
Oh, fucking liches. What?
Okay.
Is he talking to Ultima or is he talking to the King of Walloon?
He said mythos.
He also said Your Majesty.
Yeah.
So he's talking to something.
But isn't the King of Walloon like Barnabas or something?
Yeah. But Mythos is what everything, all these weird things are calling Clive.
Yeah.
Ultima's calling Clive Mythos the most, so.
Yeah.
Good sign.
King of Walloon is Odin, right? That's what we think, at least. That's what we're
He
pretty
is.
sure of. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Odin, Waloot is Odin. What the fuck are these things?
Orcs? They look like orcs.
They're eating people.
Orcs.
Oh, hey, I was right.
Yeah.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Alright.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Okay, well, first off, let's look around here really quick.
I don't see any shinies.
No, I don't see anything. Killing their own men, though.
I'm getting a feeling the beastmen don't care.
Yeah. Then why bring them? That makes them more of a liability.
Orcish fodder. Well, the entirety of Waloot's army is fighting Zambarek right now.
Yeah. But again, it's not like you can recruit the beastmen.
Maybe. Maybe Waloot knows something we don't.
Maybe?
Or, you know, whoever that fucking weirdo that's been talking to Kupka brought them.
Yeah.
He has some weird connections. Maybe it's like an Ultima thing.
Harvard is his name.
Yeah.
It's like
Call him a weirdo instead.
It's like Harvard, but with a B.
Ooh. For bitch.
Maybe there's a box around here.
Neat designs though. If Kupka eats the Mother Crystal's heart, it's gonna be a way more dangerous Titan.
Probably.
Fucking get him.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
They got fucked by them orcs, bruh.
Yeah.
Fucking orcs. And they don't wear fucking armor.
Nope.
The fucking men of the rock don't wear fucking armor like dumbasses. Orc
Wizard orc.
mesmerizer. Yeah.
The fuck? Goddamn nerd. A lot of crystals.
Oh yeah. Funny just seeing Torgal flying around everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a crack there. Something around here though. Potion. Okay.
Here,
You should never have left Ash.
so orcs are native to Walud.
Yeah.
Interesting. Use like, oh, there you go. Ooh. Oh, the wizard's doing some fuckery. There he is.
Get over.
Garuda's club.
Yeah. It's too many other targets and.
Yeah, use the lock-on function, sounds like.
Yeah. Well, I am using the lock-on function. I'm trying to move it around and it's kind of not.
That's weird.
Like, I'm assuming you move this around with your fucking joystick, but it's not moving, so.
No.
Okay. Where were we going? We did
It says here that you use, I think, R3 to switch between targets.
R3. So I'm guessing it's clicking the joystick then.
Yeah, click the right stick.
Not a lot of things ask you to click the joystick. That's not really intuitive.
It's because most of the other shoulder and triggers are for, like, everything else you do in combat.
Yeah.
One for lock-on, one for switching, and the rest is combat on the shoulders, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, ooh! Another favorite. Hey, good thing you didn't buy that lightning rod thing.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
All the crags.
Won't be going any further this way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can't slink through this. Clyde is too Dorito-shaped.
His tits are too fat.
Yeah,
Can't fit.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
I'm trying to get your cardio in.
Well, hey, look, an orc.
Or not.
It is great cardio, what do you mean?
By cardio when you can Phoenix shift.
Yeah. Honestly, though. If I could spread wings and float everywhere, I would.
I mean, wing flapping would be its own way of cardio. Oh.
Oh. Biggin.
It's your fork.
It's a warlord.
Past this one. How did it get in?
Oh, he's a warrior and a wizard.
Oh, bitch, you can teleport?
Wow. Well, Loot is not a fun place, I guess. Holy
Fuck
shit.
Waloed, bruh.
No wonder they're so fucking mean. No wonder Odin likes it there. I guess this is the scary part of orcs.
You can just do that.
Oh shit.
Okay, I need to start learning. There we go.
Fuck your shit up. Oof.
Oh, that could have been better.
So good.
Yeah, fuck that.
Wow. Look at all that shit he does. That's really cool, actually.
Oh, I have to hold it. I keep forgetting that you have to hold it down.
Yeah.
Oh, we did a lot of damage to this fucker, though.
Yeah.
There we go. Easy.
That's really cool, though.
Oh, yeah, no. I was not expecting that big fucker to start teleporting around. Getting the
Yeah, it's
fucking
awesome.
zoomies. Like, what?
Like,
You're
mines
huge,
and shit all over.
bro.
That's why he teleports. He's too big. It's so cool.
1 second. I'm gonna see what's going on here. Okay. One moment. Yeah, because someone wanted me to do a little bit of a middleman sort of thing, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, I can easily do that. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, no, this is really quick. If anything, let me also take this moment. How are ads? Run some quick ads. I'll do a quick BRB too. That way you're not just watching me staring at nothing. There we go, just a quickie.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so then let's... make our way forward.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle.
Yeah. Nice though.
Yeah.
It looks nice, and as far as I know, this place would be probably really damn safe.
Yeah, probably.
Now that shit.
Let the trial begin.
Oh.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal. Too slow.
The big bitch.
Oof.
Oh.
Haha,
wow.
bitch.
Didn't mean.
I'm so smart.
Dude, hearing Clive growl like that, Jesus Christ. Got that Titan in.
Oh, he went a woo.
Hey. Incoming.
Ooh. Hup.
Jesus.
Okay.
There's a good boy.
Damn it.
There you go. Get him. Oh,
Oh,
God.
hey, hi, Torgal.
You can just do that when he wants, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Nice.
Hell yeah. First time GG no re.
Hey, I can't believe Toru can just pop that when he feels like.
Yep.
That's fucking insane.
Let's go.
Oh hey, thunderstorm damage up.
Hmm.
Yeah, that
Yeah, a lot of thunder-based things for Kupka's domain.
Huh. Yeah.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Why do you say it like a weirdo?
Hmm.
Oh. Well, if Kupka's guards are dead.
Possibly killed everybody though, if he went crazy.
If he went crazy, we would see a Titan right now.
He could
Right?
still be kind of berserker and half primed.
Hmm.
It's possible. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Like you have a solid point. Like we would, if he really went berserk, we'd see a giant. This place would not be here right now.
Here are the
hi.
culprits, I think.
There they are. I'm like, where the fuck y'all go? Okay. I have to remember these places don't really have a map.
All the bad guys are probably the right way.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Okay. Wait to see if there's anything. There's a chest there.
Run, Clive, run.
Yeah, we're not in any rush or anything. Thanks for the money.
There's a lot of blood splatter everywhere.
Oh, absolutely. It was a massacre here.
Nice throwing rim, asshole.
Bravery. Some opponents will use ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Oh, whoops, wrong one.
Good damage though.
Well, it did say defeat them quickly.
Yeah, there he is. It's the one with the icon over his head.
Yeah, but those are the ones that have been given the invigorate. This is the fucker putting it on people.
Okay. Another one.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Nothing here, though.
Break it out of spite.
It won't let me.
Be funny though.
Let's see, so there's that door. No other door here? No, I don't think it
No.
lets me.
Oh, yeah, you have a stinger. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do nothing here.
Break your shit like you broke your dad's shit. Fuck you, Kupka.
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
He doesn't know that Ultima's been sealed inside Joshua.
Nope.
Okay, there's that door over there. Or this one right here.
I wonder what's progression.
Not this one.
Well. Yep. Oh, hey, a lich.
God, that damage.
Boom. Titan doesn't fuck around.
Where'd I come from? There's that door. And this door probably goes nowhere. Yeah.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
It is right there.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Hey, favor of Earth.
I can equip more than just 3 items for the favors, right?
I really wish that was the case too. Some of these items are too good for there to just be one of them. What's down here? Okay. Oh, it is probably just the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's any other way to go?
Oh, it's because that was a balcony. That's why.
Okay.
I thought I found like just a different way. Lol, it's just the way.
Looks like a coral reef down here with these how the crystals are formed.
Kind of, yeah.
Weirdly enough. It's just shaped of the earth crystals, I guess. One of these freaking demons, whatever these are.
Oh, woo! Okay.
That better be the last of them.
Got some monies though.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Pretty.
Yeah.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
What the fuck?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, he's going crazy. Of course, it's just a naked Benedicta. Oh, hey. What the fuck?
Get away from her!
About to watch her about to get cucked in 4K.
Benedicta!
Watching Ifra do it. Oh. What?
I told you he's about to watch him. He's about to get cucked in 4K.
Oh, look, you went Debbie.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Ow.
Not now.
Uh-oh.
Not my regularly scheduled migraine. Yeah, that's a horrible sound. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. Stop. I don't want to hear the mosquito ringtone anymore. I'm too old.
Headphones agree.
Come on.
God, imagine those fucking those old mosquito fucking ringtones.
You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh. Smash that crystal. Oh, here we go.
Alrighty.
I hope Torgal's okay.
Torgal fucked off. Like, yeah, no, I'm leaving.
Ifrit's so fast. Oh, let's go. Oh, he has no. He's still got no hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. They usually keep growing back. Oh, he's gone. He's gone red-eyed. He's crazy now.
There it is.
Gross.
We're so tiny.
We got Beast Shield tight. Let's do this. Fight.
We're like an action figure to that size.
Let's go.
Time for the Kaiju battle where the other Kaiju makes you look teeny.
The best kind of kaiju fight. Look how fast Titan moves. Wait, what the fuck? I think this is some of the most fucking maneuverable summons I've ever seen in Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah.
They're just spinning and dipping and flipping.
You skipping and flipping,
When
dipping.
you're a Colossus, that good shadow of the Colossus and even bigger Colossus.
Yes. He just wants to fucking kick you. Fucking dick. It's not that big a size difference. I mean, you can probably like, it's like, I don't know, like you're like a cat, I guess. Like claws face off.
You're just above ankle height.
Yeah, it's like a raccoon or something. I pick him up, it's fine. Beat his ass. Yeah, you fucking weave in those magic attacks now. Oh, here we go. This would probably be pretty cool. He's just throwing shit. Hi, Eric.
Hello.
Hello.
How'd you fight?
Hi, Alec.
Is that an
I saw where y'all were at. I was like, I gotta hop in there today.
Fucking, dude, this is so hype.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I.
Clive's learning.
Brimstone.
You learned brimstone. Holy shit. Wow. That's actually sick as shit, dude.
Stone's throw.
The icon designs are so good in this.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck.
Ifrit has never looked cooler in any Final Fantasy thing.
Climb with the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release right trigger X
Neither
to
has
emit a
Titan.
violent explosion. Right trigger X to increase explosion size. A at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Oh, do it.
Lol. Didn't work.
Or that works too.
Lol. No. Lol, I got scared.
What do you mean you got scared? It makes you just said you're invincible when you cast it.
Titan in 13 is certainly impressive, but I like how he looks like a primordial monster here, like an actual Titan.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think
really
here,
good.
like how
Right trigger
it was
X.
right trigger X.
Yeah. At the same time, you hold it. You know, like how you do your fucking icon powers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, your zoomies, that's right.
Damn it.
Strip mine. Oh.
Voice of the land. Okay, it's because I'm pressing left trigger.
Oh.
Ooh. It's fancy. It's like a little meter like Titan skills, which I guess that
Yeah,
makes sense.
makes sense. All his
And
stuff
then
is
I
a
know
meter.
Shiva doesn't have that many showings where she's that impressive, mostly 10 and 14, but 16, Shiva is great.
Yeah. 16 Shiva has that elegance going on about her. What's with the floaty gear on it? I also love how fast the giant monsters move. It's so fucking refreshing. It's also horrifying. How do people deal with these before?
They don't.
They got another one to deal with it for them.
It's like it's like literally fucking nukes, dude. You say I have a nuke, so don't use yours.
Yeah. Except for Rosalind, they had 2 nukes.
Except some people's nukes are like objectively stronger than other people's nukes.
Yeah. Like Clive, she has the strongest nuke.
Like actual nukes yet.
It's fucking great. I wasn't ready for Titan to start just jumping around and like fucking breakdancing. It's so neat. That makes me only even more excited to think about the idea of, are we going to fight Odin and fucking Bahamut too? Because I really want to fight Odin and Bahamut too.
Something that big would flatten cities just by walking.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even have to stomp.
Fuck you, Kupka. Ooh. Cease again. Wow. Oh, Jesus!
This fucking Hulk slams you.
Whoa!
Damn.
You just threw him with his own grip. With your tail.
Big meaty tail.
Shiny. What is it?
Rock candy.
Yeah.
It's also great because he feels floaty when he falls. but it actually makes sense when you realize just how much air resistance is there when he's falling, like a skyscraper tipping over.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I know that name. Uh-oh. Ooh.
It's gonna be hard to break the crystal when we're all the way over here.
Not impossible.
Yeah, the zoomies, but...
Oh, what?
Oh my god!
What the fuck did he
Yo,
eat?
we are sharing a brain cell today.
What the fuck is that?
What the?
Is that Titan still?
Yes.
Holy shit! Founder, help me! He's like, fuck it. Oh, do it. It's a dash section. All right.
Gotta go fast.
Titan lost. Is this actually?
Oh,
Is this like?
Welcome to the party.
Is this a fucking like pre-primordial Titan?
He's got fucking tentacles and shit.
Oh, we got the fucking music blaring too.
I'm not fucking kidding you.
Titan
You forgot how to evade, didn't you?
No, I was trying to see if I can hit them.
Nope. You can power slide. That's sick.
What is this music?
It's soaking. It's 14.
Oh yeah, I know.
Let's go. Oh, he just breaks his
Maximum
own
Titan.
tendrils.
I guess that's just Titan taking full control.
Look how now you are so insignificantly small.
This is
fucking awesome.
Oh my god.
Big climb, go.
Come on. Bring up. Ow.
That's the time to start smashing shit, I think.
Parkour.
You do have attacks and fireballs and dodges.
I know. I'm trying to utilize them, but I don't know how. I know how to do evade.
I think it's just the same buttons that the fireball normally is.
Yeah, no, it's the same buttons, but I'm just not too sure of the timing. It's the timing. Be a little
more clear.
Like I'm looking at the circles and I'm like,
I think the circles means it's auto lock.
Yeah, it's auto lock.
Yeah, it's auto lock. We can just try. We're just gonna try to evade. Honestly, we're taking a lot of dumb damage. Yeah, because if a dominant is normally the size of, if Ifrit is normally the size of a fucking fortress, and Kupka normally the size of a fucking city, this is he's like in fucking ant right now. Kupka's fucking like Eldritch being, like Eldritch sized.
God, is he trying? Ooh.
I've got you now.
Fucking get him. That's so sick.
Oh my fucking, oh shit.
Beat his hands.
That is so big it defies the laws of physics.
Yeah.
Too large to even be understandable. So large it can only be observed from a great distance.
Yeah. You literally can't
No, I'm
observe it
not trying
close
to
up.
suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm
big.
sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm
genuinely
all
under
up
the
in your
impression it's like
toes.
some pre-world existing primordial shit. It's like OG
You
shit.
wouldn't even know you were
Oh
on
my
his
God.
head if you were walking on it.
Yeah. I want to know what an Ifrit loss looks like.
That would be sick.
I genuinely have no idea why what he ate turned him into this. I don't know what he ate.
I think he just ate crystal. He ate either he ate a piece of it or he ate just crystal in general.
Like part of the mother crystal.
Maybe.
No, that can't have been. That couldn't have been possible because the mother crystal would have been destroyed if it broke.
Again, maybe it was just a part of it that fell off or something. I don't know. It just seemed like he found crystal and he ate it.
He found shiny blue crystal and ate the shiny blue crystal.
He ate the heart. Okay, so he did eat it. Yeah,
So
he
that
ate the
was
heart.
the heart.
He ate it.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Or more like merged with it. A stagger.
Well, that's what happens when you beat it. I never considered what happens if you just eat the ether. You know? I guess this is part of that fucking...
There we
whatever
go.
his name
Look at
was
that.
plan.
This is gonna take a while though, cause fuck.
I'm sure there'll be some cool cinematic shit. Yeah, like this. And we're back to this now. Look how fast he is. I love it. He's a zippy little guy.
We're basically just a chihuahua scratching at his arm.
Yeah. You're not even a chihuahua, you're literally a bug.
Ow.
That's a nice chunk of damage. Wow.
Ow.
This song kind of reminds me of 14's Titan theme.
Yeah.
Also, just have to say,
Uh-huh.
this is such a, hey guys, look what we can make the PS5 do, moment.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, a little.
Hey, look what we can do.
Ow. I'm usually better at evading than this, so there must be a precise timing.
Usually is.
Yeah, but even then, I'm usually pretty good at dodging. Like, holy shit.
Maybe Titan's just being a little weird with delays, I don't know.
Maybe. Staggered.
Nice. Ooh.
I think they went on one arm.
They give you so much more time than you need for those.
Yeah, they really do. I think it's just in case you get too fucking lost in what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's fair.
He's just hit all angles. Oh, he's just fucking wombo comboing you. Holy crap. Ooh. Break his fingies off. There is no one left alive in Drake's
There we
Fang.
go.
There's no one in Drake's Fang that's still alive. There's no way.
Even if it's like super far away, there's the seismic activity that would result from this.
People will be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Ow. That's firelight.
Shit.
Yeah.
We got this.
Yeah, no, we got this. Get back here, pussy.
No, I'm gonna throw rocks at you now.
Give me your fingies.
Give me
I'm
your
gonna bite
fingies.
them.
Bite your fingies off.
Bite your little fingy. Yum, yum, yum. Little Vienna sausage looking weenies.
I'll eat those rock roast ass fingers clean off your hand. Get over here. Hey, miss. You dumb bitch.
Come on, give me the other
Imagine
hand.
planning this out and then trying to actually find yourself on the map.
I took your hand privileges. You're not supposed to have those. No one said you could have those back.
It is illegal. Ooh, you broke a chunk
God,
off.
the amount of damage though.
This feels like a Titan's worth of health parts.
Yeah.
Shit. Also the tendril part. That's got me too. Trying to impale you with it more than crush you with it. Look at you being a fulcrum. Yeet. Fuck you.
You're mine.
First I took your hands, I'm gonna take your fucking arms. Oh, big hellfire.
When those things land, that's like a small fucking meteor just landing on the fucking earth.
Yeah. Speaking of landing onto the earth, like a meteor. Meow.
Oh no, you're making me aim.
Yeah.
Oh, you still shoot fireballs. Oh, that's where your stick is. It's to shoot these
Ow.
debris.
I gotta break these fuckers out of the way.
Look at all that shit falling with you.
Yep.
How ridiculous.
This place is fucking done, bro. This place is done.
This part of the globe is just gone.
Oh, I ain't coming. That's an health bar now.
Oh shit. Ow.
I guess it's like twin sticks. You gotta
Hold on.
dodge and move. Yeah. Oh, charge attack. Yeah.
Yeah, charge.
You move yourself with your stick. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's fuck up.
Barely.
Oh shit.
Barely. Well, yeah, no, actually, I can't. It's only L for the crosshair and Y for the attack.
Ifrit is so dangerously strong, even though he's tiny. Look at that! Look at that destruction! Look at dynamic entry. Bro.
Ifrit just rider kicked.
Yeah, he did. Look at that!
Fuck.
Ifrit is so cool! Oh, hey, buddy.
But that was just the
Oh.
mech.
It was just a shell.
It was just a mech, bro.
This reminds me of the Phoenix fight now.
Yeah.
Just free falling. Spinning and dipping and flipping and dipping.
No, you're in my domain now. You're dodgeable again.
Any target would actually fall significantly faster than Titan.
Look, I can
Yeah.
precision dodge times 8. I'm decent at this game. Fuck you.
Tell me about the free fall thing, Lynn. It's just magic. I'm magically lighter. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, shit. Aerial backdraft finish. Yeah, eat shit.
It's such a cool set piece, too. Fighting Titan in the broken in half remains of Titan. Oh, look at him spin like an idiot. Look at shit. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit!
Hi! Bye!
Fucking wow! Just fucking sprinting downwards at you. He's riding the stone. It's fucking music.
They're like, no way we're not gonna make Titan this fucking big and not do anything with it. And the fact that he can get bigger.
This is only like the, I think this is like the... This
is only the second big kaiju fight.
Yeah.
Like,
They're
we fought,
really...
technically the third because we fought ourselves, but still, and,
Typhon.
Yeah, Typhon. But still.
When it comes to icons, like, this is just the second icon we've ever fought.
Yeah.
Typhon?
Yeah, Typhon, after you break the first Mother Crystal.
Yeah.
Before our own
Oh, right, yes, I remember it.
Yeah, which means that they're really setting a precedent here that they have to be confident they can deliver on.
No legs, God.
Yeah, I remember him now.
Dude, whatever primals we fight next are gonna be crazy. I can't get over how he just starts running on the walls, just running down there. It's so crazy. Like Spider-Man in here.
Yeah, this game super delivered on the kaiju fights. Like, they
I'm
were...
just looking at Jill like, eventually we're going to get Chiba, aren't we?
You imagine a Ramu fight? Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that
we were
would be
robbed.
cool.
That would have been the sickest shit ever. I'm gonna throw it out with Sid. I'd buy that DLC.
Oh, we're so neck and neck.
Oh yeah, wow.
You got this.
Yeah.
Took a lot of dumb damage early on when I was trying to figure out the fight.
Hey.
Nice. Uh-oh. Oh.
What? Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh my god. No, no. Oh. Oh.
Big
Right.
fisties.
The Earth Mother Crystal. Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, shit.
Absolutely yes. Oh my god.
There we go.
Fucking sick.
Holy
They really
shit.
did make the impotent slap fight look manly.
Yeah.
Wow, large man, yes.
What the fuck? How are they gonna top this with 17, do you think? How are they supposed to top another version of Titan, do you think?
Fuck.
I think we've met peak Titan.
That was insane, bro.
That was pure chaos.
That was so overwhelming.
Yeah. I'm just like, fuck, I need a drink. Clive's just looked at the impossible and been like, oh, fuck it, we gotta do it. You know what? That's good for the host of Ifrit, I think. It's like,
They released 17 and it's retro because they're like, yeah, we aren't following that in the same style.
we peaked. So
Holy
Sorry.
shit. Lurking while I write anime words? Yeah, no worries, Scylla. Earth and Fury, well, there's one. Oh, that's the material. Okay.
Wow. There he is. Oh, wow.
Oh. So there's a time of going back.
Yeah. No words, just fire dagger. Okay. No bullshit, just break it. Nature can now heal. Why is it screaming? What? Why was it screaming? Oh.
Oh yeah, no, that had to have
the same thing.
Oh.
Headache promoted to aneurysm.
Yeah.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Muthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Yeah, I'm not surprised Kupka just essentially became a fucking dust pile because he used everything.
No more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Comes in, shows you your intrusive thoughts, calls you a beta, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Titan was strong. Your Majesty.
You have
Hey, it's
negative,
Barnabas.
negative ass.
Ethos is stronger.
What's up, Odin?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that. Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest. That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Wow.
Well, yeah, it glitters away.
I don't think there's anything left of it.
Nope.
Anyway.
From stone to sand, exact revenge. All right, Dragoon Camp.
Some medicine, my lord?
What's that medicine girl again?
Yep.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Also, people better talk about that. People saw Titan in the distance from hundreds of miles away.
There's no way they didn't see that shit. He was way too fucking huge.
Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Bro, that wasn't barely British. I felt my blood turn into tea.
The Daleks suspect nothing.
Yeah.
And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yay, gayness!
Huh.
Hell yeah.
Should have seen that coming.
Bahamut's gay, guys!
It's true.
Bahamut's gay!
Of course his boyfriend be named Terrence.
You were my master. But alas.
He has a Terrence haircut.
I will always be your loyal servant.
So Bahamut's the bottom, right?
Of course. Look at him. Sorry, guys. Bahamut's for the gays.
The council's brazen
He's the big gay dragon.
Jesus. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the central aisles, but not in time.
Oh god damn it! I had a horrible joke.
The southern defenses.
But Hamlet.
Your best work.
Just the word.
Just put that on the blues wall.
I can only fucking reach the lowest hanging fruit.
It's because you're so tiny.
Bro, not the Doki Bird Crib. No, he's a power bottom.
I mean,
not
yeah, the Hammett is mythology. Let's literally everything ride him.
Yeah, not even the gays and theys, just the gay. The L's, the B's, the G's, the T's, and the filthy Q's. I'm quoting Lindsay Ellis. Don't come at me.
And so the capital would become a battlefield.
The gays represented.
Thousands of innocents would die.
Yep.
I cannot allow that to happen.
Because I think...
There is one.
Pause again. Now, I haven't played as many Final Fantasies as I wish I had. We had some characters in Final Fantasy that we were like, oh, they're gay. Or they at least are bi. But never were still played safe. Like, I think the biggest examples I've heard of at least were Fang and Vanille from 13. I don't know if they're actually gay.
Not really.
And any other character that seems to lean anywhere towards away from heteronormative is usually a side, almost even a gag character. Or just there. So as far as I know, I could be wrong. I think Dion is Final Fantasy's first canonically openly gay character.
Yeah, he's the first on-screen gay character.
Okay.
As far as I can recall from my knowledge of all the Final Fantasies I've played, yeah, no, this is the first time this has ever been explicit.
Okay.
Anytime there was like an effeminate or odd character that's either a joke or the villain, Kuja. Anyway.
A little bit, yeah. So, yeah, no.
Yeah, big win, big W. They didn't give a fuck.
They got Bahamut.
To do battle with Titan.
Yeah.
Looked it up. Yeah, Dion is the first openly gay character in the franchise.
Now we just hope they don't bury them.
Avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness. What is it?
See, he has an ass. Could use more, but he has one. Freaking Harvard over there have negative fucking ass. Like a crack on drywall.
Olivia, wait, the baby is now the Emperor proper?
What is the meaning of this?
Is Dad dead?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Let's go.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Already your steed gets on all fours.
Oh, shit. Oh, hey.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
It's the boy. The best one.
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
happen. I'm
I'm the
alive.
Phoenix. How did you not see this coming?
Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Here for the truth to be blown wide the fuck open.
So my mom's a cunt. Yeah, I know. She's my mom now too.
Yes,
our mom's a cunt.
Our,
Oh, thank
mom,
God, I
our
can
mom's a cunt. Yes.
Cool. We can skip like half the story then. So moving on.
Alrighty. Right back to the hideaway.
There's 2 crystals left.
Yup.
One's near the giant gaping hole in the earth, and the other one's Waloo.
Mm-hmm.
Which I still don't think we have an answer on the giant gaping hole in the earth.
Dude, get so many bragging rights. How many people get to say they fucked Bahamut?
I'd better give Otto the good news.
God damn.
A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers.
Delivered. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's quarters.
A new Clifford.
a new Clifford.
A new dog. To replace wherever the fuck Torgal went. Where's my dog?
He's probably chilling with Jill or some shit.
Yo, Torgal got the fuck out.
Yeah, he did. You know, like the dad was like, nah.
No, I'm not staying here. I'm leaving.
I'm amazed he was able to somehow survive that whole fight with Titan.
Imagine if Torgal just becomes as big as Fenrir and just jumps the next primal we fight.
He becomes an icon.
God.
That could be just him demi-prime, right?
It most likely is. Oh, damn.
Ooh.
An
A rank. Bless you.
B.
So our mom needs to die screaming. Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
oh
no.
great, you get it.
Oh, there's
That'll
another
save
one.
us 3 hours. So are you more of a play alive or head on spike kinda guy? Because
Sick.
I've been thinking about the pros and cons of each.
So, well, I am the Phoenix, so flaying is my specialty.
Dire wolf.
Dire wolf chess. Huh.
Here you are.
Cha-ching. New accessory.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
He's a Venig.
Oh, he went up.
A Venagander.
Oh. Yeah, he went up.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ranked up. Venagander.
Okay.
So that means
Favor of
something.
lightning. Dire wolf, Jess. Dire wolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with a flurry of attacks that conjure both body and spirit, sending the creature in line for quick kill before it can cover. Increases combo damage by 5%. Nah.
Something. Requires high combos.
Yeah. And right now the Berserker Ring is too freaking goated.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
Hey, Otto, guess what?
Oh, hold on, I want to check Clive's
Everything.
quarters. There's his reading table. He's got a note. I don't know much of 16. I'm sitting here for the past 3 hours like, what the fuck is going on, and why was that boss so badass?
So
Well, Rikahan,
it's a long story.
it is a long story, but I'll have you know that you can play the demo for Final Fantasy 16 on Steam for free.
The state of our coffers is
And you're pretty much getting the first hour and some change of the game. For free. Desert Alliance. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like this. For what it's worth, you have earned mine, and I can assure you that it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosanna. Okay.
Sorry for making you go on a wild goose chase for a minute there, but you know.
But I came out fun. There, Torgal. Dumbie.
Wait, does the memory stone thing? Can you replay that Titan fight?
I could check.
Because that was a really hyped fight.
Arcade mode.
It's literally just scorpion points.
I see this one. Maybe?
That looks like him. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
You can also turn
probably.
cutscenes off or not. I think more like stage replay though.
Run details. Overview. Oh, okay, that's just that. Yeah, maybe.
Cool.
Does it work on Steam Deck? Because that's the only way I could play it. Oh,
Yeah.
see, that part I'm not quite sure. You'd probably have to Google that, huh? You'll probably have to Google that.
Seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Hey, I'm not dead. Guess what that means?
Yep.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
You have no fucking
It's
idea.
good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Oh wow, is it 3 o'clock already?
I will.
Yeah.
Ah, we're having Zelda today, right?
I've not heard that we aren't, so I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
I just know that technically with how things are this month, we could only have today and next week.
Let me check something.
The conquering hero returns. And
Yeah,
with
as
hardly
far
a
as I can
scratch
tell.
on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight
Which is
to me
exciting.
instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash.
Ooh.
Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men.
Khan's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Alrighty.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa. I didn't even know this window existed.
Yeah, you have to go to her and you can see like a relationship chart essentially.
Huh.
And like you can go to like essentially chapters of the story and you can even get like again individual thoughts of like what someone thinks of somebody else and things like that. You can get hold on, right here. Because I must protect my friends. So, like, my master was very angry. The bad man is gone now.
Aww.
And he has a very good note. Well, here's the one that kills me, bruh. Hold on. So, you see Sid? He's my friend and my hunting partner. He's fallen asleep.
Oh, no.
Where did he go?
Where did he go?
Oh.
Where did he go?
Oh, no,
he doesn't understand.
Not okay.
Someone was having a fucking blast being evil in the writing room.
Someone just said, it's like, I'm gonna be a fucking asshole.
Where did he go?
Well, sometimes the ferryman howls back at me.
Yeah, sometimes he howls back at me. Sometimes he throws a ball. Sometimes she pats my head. She strokes my fur. She rides my back. She scratches my nose. He shares his Kupo nuts. She gives me baths. She smells like ale barrows. A big puppy. She gives me treats. He barks a lot. He has a good nose. He's a very bad man.
He's a very bad man.
Leave my friends alone.
Fuck you, Ultima.
He's one of Sid's old pack. It's very dog.
That's so cute though. I love that.
Yeah, and when he becomes this, I feel different.
Oh.
Come on, let's go for a walk. I won't let anyone hurt you. We won't forgive you for this. She's always happy. And then it goes back to...
But Torkel's like, yeah, we won't forgive you.
Yeah, my master
He doesn't smell so strong now.
Yeah. She smells like flowers. He plays with me and I like him. I will protect you. He rescued me. I like playing with her.
Oh yeah, does Ambrosia have takes on people?
Let's see. So I'm ready to ride at the beginning. He smells like garlic que. He treats his birds well. Don't be afraid, you can stroke my feathers. How about a lap of the capital? I worry I'll step on him. She says I'm very pretty. So Ambrosia? Something bad is happening.
Oh, the Night of Flames.
Yeah. He was a bird
Oh,
too.
so like pertaining to each event that happened.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He was he was a bird too. Stay strong, Clive.
And then we need to go back in mine and look up like the late game stuff and see what Torgal thinks about that.
So then
The only person whose thoughts I care about are Torgal's.
I mean, yeah.
Up until we get Ambrosia back, then yeah, it's good to see everyone again. I'm not worried I'll step on him anymore. She's very pretty. And then I think it's pretty simple after that. But yeah, you can get everybody's thoughts. You know, if it makes anything any easier or makes you hate fucking Annabella anymore. Her thoughts are just as much trash. It's like right now she's like, all of Velasthea shall kneel before my darling boy. She's still like, forgive me, my darling boy, towards Joshua. For Clive, she's like, beasts will ever belong with beasts. The noblest child in all of creation. Like, she hates Torgal. Like,
how fucking dare she?
I think it's early on. A flea-bitten mongrel. An ungrateful wretch. How will I ever be rid of you? You are to be spared. An impediment to progress. Our bloodlines have been sullied enough. Yeah, she does not like Torgal.
She doesn't like all.
She doesn't like anybody. Doesn't like anything. This is amazing to come in on What a Perfect Game. Yeah, Emerald. Yeah, no, the relation chart. I was like, when I heard that was a thing, I was like, oh shit.
For such a long game, that's nuts to have for every event that happens. Like, that must have taken so much time.
Because on the opposite side of that page, there's like a world map of world events going on around during these periods.
Yeah, where everything was at the time during events.
Because which I love, because it shows, hey, the world doesn't stand still because it's your perspective.
Yeah.
Shit keeps happening everywhere.
Plays with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
I like Chiron.
Yeah.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
You get him.
This is it then. A new beginning.
I think that's the first we've seen some genuine emotion from him.
Yeah.
I'll try to live up to the name.
He's a rock most of the time. It's
Yeah.
nice to see him crack.
Yeah, but
Just a
everybody
little
here
stutter.
loved Sid though. Off limits. That means you. Okay. I just wanted to see that. I said I could read it. But yeah, like again, the main peeperonis here on the Hideaway loved Sid.
Go back into marks like that.
Have you come
Jesus.
seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
Brilliant.
tomes.
It's the big fight? Yeah.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
That's really fucking scary, too, to think about.
Yeah, there's just no record of whatever the fuck Ultima is.
Joshua knows about it. You know about it. How did Joshua figure it out? Well, no, he said it. He hid him away after the Night of Flames. So.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it.
Why? How? But.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
What a relief.
To think that people are still so traumatized 5 years later that this is their reaction.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how relieving it has to be.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Like, all he would have to do is find this place in Prime and everyone's fucking dead.
Yeah.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alrighty. I don't remember where her workshop was, but it's like
It's right there, the atrium. Called Mid's Dungeon.
Mid's Dungeon. Okay, we're not that far from it the other way.
Also, fucking Mid and Sid, I still can't get over that.
It is really funny. She's really cute. It's just her outfit doesn't feel like it belongs for, like, the time.
Imagine that university is a place of higher learning and more up-to-date things, maybe.
Probably. That's what I assumed, but it just... She sticks out quite a bit.
For here, at least.
Yeah.
And again, we are in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere in the boomies in some random island. You know?
Yeah.
Not even an island, like a crashed ship.
Also, she has a really long ponytail.
Oh, yeah, very long hair.
She must have never cut it once growing up.
What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh, fuck me.
Me and my dad
God
designed it
damn it.
together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things
Just
first,
the resigned
I need some
sigh.
parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Of course, she's building the Enterprise that Sid helped her build it.
Luckily, you don't need to.
All right.
Fuck.
Oh, let's go talk to Blackthorn and give him the heckin' schematics for this thing.
Well, Sid and her didn't build an airship, but built a fast ship.
Yeah. Definitely gonna be an interesting one.
Yeah. I wonder how it's what it's supposed to actually do to help us out, if anything, because we still just fast travel everywhere.
Yeah.
Or just walk.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
I'll grab Gavin. Uh-oh.
Gavin.
Oh, water.
A bottle of water.
Oh, God, to get a bottle of water.
You sound like they have marbles in their mouth.
That explains why Lindo looks so suspiciously marble-filled.
I need to get a drink of water. I need to get a drink of water in
Go
my
get a water bottle.
Oh, God. It was so fucking stupid.
I agree.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. All right, I've got a drink now.
Hell yeah.
If that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And what is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Huh.
Well.
You going after the stuff? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me. Gav, you're with me. Oh.
Who do you want to go on a fun side quest? Well, main side quest with? Gav or Otto? I don't think I've seen that Otto do anything.
Important decision you've ever had to make.
This is gonna be interesting because I wasn't expecting.
You can talk
Otto
about them, see what they say things, but yeah. I didn't expect Otto to be a choice.
To the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
I love Gav so fucking much.
Okay.
Gav knows what's up. He tells it how it is.
Now here's what I'm kind of curious about. There's a
crystal too. You're joking.
Where's
what?
The Kupo board. I'm gonna go get the Kupo board.
We're seeing troops amassing at every crossing.
We just got a bunch of fucking hunts out of nowhere. Okay, so this is... We got 2 C's. The Soul Stingers and Grimmelkin.
Huh.
Empty Hovel and Dalmekia. And the Cattery in Dalmekia. Huh. This is an S rank.
Follow Rosarian ruins.
Mm-hmm.
All members seen over in the village gate. So Rosaria. Somewhere.
Yeah, probably. I think it was Eggy. Eggy said where it was.
That's when you gotta save before, so it actually drops the rare item it's supposed to drop.
Mm.
I think the next one to the left might also be done next one too. Yeah.
In the jaw. Yeah. This one's also in Dalmekia. And this one's in Rosaria.
Tough call.
They offer a lot of money. And for the most part, a lot of the influence points. Okay, which one are you looking for? Hi. No, we're just looking at the hump board now. It's updated and the S one's here. Called the Breaker of Worlds. But we got some small fry we can probably get rid of first. So Empty Hovel and Cattery.
Oh hey. There's a side quest there too.
Yeah. Something here too. Like a chest.
Oh. I do like seeing the crystals disappear.
Yeah. Reminds me of Monster Hunter, but I can't put my finger on it. What's over here is what I want to know. I'm guessing a side quest.
The Grimmelkin? Yeah, it's because the Grimmelkind are the guys in the world in the Crystal Elders Recess.
Yeah.
The Grimmelkin, they're called. Spelled a little different. Oh yeah, you haven't been to Lost Wing since you got the title set up.
Yep.
Been a while.
What you got for me?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Okay, this is just a question.
For great justice.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right, I will.
Alrighty.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Well, let's... I was wondering why it's the icon it is.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
What do you think the odds are it's Hildebrand that fell into a tree?
Ha. Let's see. Oh, I don't have to talk to anybody else here now. Look for shadowy
Seems
figures.
Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? This is no time to ride.
Oh, damn it. I'm in woody forest. I should be able to ride my fucking chocobo.
Yeah, there you go.
There she is.
Hey, how cute. Yeah, I'm excited to see if we have. I'm excited to have Zelda today.
Are we having it today? Has Diego
I don't
answered?
see. I haven't seen anything to the contrary of anything.
Until I hear that we're not,
I'm assuming we are. Yeah.
Assuming we have it, I'm looking forward.
Yeah.
I really feel like we're running out of things to procrastinate with.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Fuck!
I love that this game has such like eloquent language a lot of the time, and then it just completely breaks it by talking like "fuck."
Fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, pit. Yeah, black shields though. That's interesting. I do love that. I love when like eloquent and like dainty things just drop the facade and be like, ah, fuck me.
Yeah,
it's the best.
Yeah.
It just drops the facade. It's like, nah, I'm pretty normal. I just talk that way sometimes. It just sucks. Fucking man. One of my favorite times I've seen when Deacon does it with those goddesses.
Yep.
Or any gods, just like, nah, just drop the bit for a minute.
No, we're actually all just fucking goobers up here.
Yeah, no, we don't know what we're doing. We all just kind of
We're just people.
And there's like the bandit god. He's like, no, yeah, I literally was. I was, just a guy.
I like both interpretations of gods, where it's like these unknowable things that have morals that you can't comprehend because of the scope of things, and then the ones that are just people who are who just have a lot of power and responsibility.
Yep.
It's like, look, man, this is like one of the hardest 9 to 5s you gotta have, right? So like, let's just be frank for a second here. What do you want?
It's funny how Zelda kind of has both of those, actually, now that I think about it, because they're like they're the golden goddesses, which are like the esoteric, like fucking out there ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. The 3 gold ones are like the most aloof and just untethered to like reason.
Yeah.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black sheep.
The fact that this door was just to go into the divine realm, it's like, yeah, no, they're probably just normal people that just got sucked up.
Though they serve a master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target.
Damn.
With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
This question's got a lot more intense.
Well then. It's like,
holy shit.
It's like, huh.
Wow. Holy shit, dude.
I'm not going to change his mind.
That is a long side quest coming, I can feel.
Oh, that's oof.
Yeah, I'm just the barkeep. Psych. Got a whole fucking dark ass backstory.
No wonder Sid was friends with him.
Yeah.
Sid knows a lot of people with some crazy history.
Sid knew a lot of fuckers. This went from 0 to 11 real quick. It's been at 11 for a while.
Yeah, we all seen like the whole thing with that asshole noble sending Barris to die, right? It's just an extension of that. It's just, yeah, this dude just hunts him for sport like it's the most dangerous game, except it's not because he's probably have them fucking crippled before he let him out.
Yeah, or the one. Are you talking about the one that like tells bears that his son's getting attacked by a wolf, and then the wolf is supposed to kill them?
Oh right, that guy.
Yeah.
Karmic justice has never been so fucking sweet.
It has the audacity to be like, you killed my wolf, you filthy bearer.
Kid, I could throw you in the ocean.
Don't worry, we'll get a bigger, better, more savage wolf. Oh no!
He's like, did you do that? It's like, nope, they just went to go get a wolf, and they got what they got. I'm not gonna cry over it, though.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
Yep.
I was just like, nah.
They failed to specify it should be trained.
Yep.
I remember during that quest, I was like, nah, let me just kill this dude in front of his kid. I don't give a shit.
Right.
Yeah.
No, the kid was just as bad.
That's where I'll start.
Yeah.
Let me kill them both. Fuck it.
Just start over again.
First Final Fantasy to have an on-screen gay couple. First Final Fantasy, you get to kill a kid. It's breaking new ground every twist and turn.
Revolutionary, in fact.
Did we tell you what the tagline of this game's theme is?
I should be allowed to kill kids more.
Listen, even if I'm not allowed, that's what the motto is.
I can't wait till someone
2025.
I can't wait for someone to clip that out of context. I should be able to kill children more often.
Yeah, what's the problem? They're not real.
Yeah, in video games, in Minecraft. In Minecraft.
Yeah.
In Among Us.
In indie game, I put this funny mod in.
Hi, Ambrosia.
Come on.
Man, Skyrim just got a whole lot more fun.
Yep. Don't know why, but the one line "Don't weep for the stupid, you'll be crying all day" seems to be coming to mind. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, maybe it's because I'm used to Remake and Rebirth, but I feel like the Chocobo's running animation is way too fast for how fast it's actually moving.
A little bit, yeah. No, I can see that.
A little bit.
Every time I do it, I'm like, I feel like I'm going slow. Because, like, it's not moving as quickly as it should.
It does look like it should be hauling more ass.
There's a lot of, like, area here that's just not been explored.
Yeah. The plot had to go forward, that's all.
Yeah.
Right, and towards the jaw. I love the names of regions.
Yeah, well, pretty simple, straight to the point.
Also themed around a dragon's anatomy.
Yeah.
The Mother Crystal.
It's all gone. I don't know how could this have happened. Anyway.
God, to think about what it must have looked like to anyone out here.
Yeah,
I think that's
how close they would be to that.
Yeah, no,
Like,
that's something that that takes up the whole fucking sky almost.
Yeah.
I think that's a hunt mark that I just found right there.
There is no fucking way people here didn't witness that.
Oh no, for sure. Anyway, especially like in this area.
No.
Oh.
You're on my shit list now, asshole.
The 9 of Knives.
Your fucking playing card name ass out of here.
My blade yet hungers.
Ooh, 6 levels difference.
You would be able to see Titan swinging from the moon.
Let us feast.
Yeah, you would. Good talks.
Your feasting days are over.
Are they eating people?
Yeah. I guess. I
or
didn't
he's
read-
just, or he's either that or he's being metaphorical with his swords being his mouth.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, feasting. Well, he might be a psychopath. Who knows? This world is full of sick people. Very sick people.
Oh shit.
You just ate that. You just stood there.
I didn't. I was doing something. I was hitting him. Okay. I see now. Okay. Ooh.
This game is so good, though.
What is that ability that like makes
That-
you go all fiery when you dodge?
That's the Berserker Ring.
Oh, okay.
It gives you a brief boost to your attack. Okay. Oh, it's the fucking... It's the poison mist.
Holy crap. I needed that. Ignition's so good.
Okay. Try something.
Try and counter pistol.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Fucking sick.
Holy shit.
Oof. Ooh, don't get out of the circle. Don't get out of the circle.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Holy shit. Is this the S-Class one?
No, this is an A-class.
Oh.
Scream. Quick towards the limit
Ooh,
break.
Fuck.
You've seen him activate his limited break on his own.
Sometimes he does it, yeah. Ooh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what triggers that.
I think it just happens.
What? Triggers.
Fuck.
Not good. Let's roll ready.
We might be just not good enough to do this one. I wasn't expecting to run into this one. I'm gonna be real. I hate this guy's a
he's
slippery bitch.
6 levels higher, so it kind of makes
Yeah.
sense.
Ow! What the fuck?
I'll snap you like a twig.
It has something to do with activating, precisely timing Torgal's sick attack with an enemy being staggered.
I think it's also one. Even though I have swift recovery, when he hits me with that poison mist, Clive just fucking falls over and it doesn't work.
Yeah. If you break this, tell him if you break him, is stagger. Tell Torgal to sick him. When it breaks.
Yeah, I know. I just gotta hit him.
He'll come to you. Get him, sick him. Sick him! I guess, I don't know. That's what people think. That's all I found with it. It could just be random.
Undermine.
Don't like that.
Fuck, I just took dumb damage.
Can't believe we just hidden Lotus you though, that's crazy.
Fuck, yeah, I'm dead. Okay, we did pretty damn good for that second run. He's just a little too spicy. He's a little too spicy. No, that's fine. We're 8 levels below. He is slippery. I think with a couple level ups, I can render that defense a little bit easier. We know where he is now though. He's like right at the start of the jaw. But the problem is that he's kind of in the way. But I can go around him.
Yeah, it's possible, but better to come back to not spend too much time on it.
Yeah.
I want to see what that's about. That sounds fun. And hard.
Yeah. I actually wasn't even expecting to look for him. There's somewhere else that has some hunts, just not here. 3 sharp fangs. Destination nearby. Search the area for the baker's assistant. Oh, did I leave the general area? Oh, there he is.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone.
She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Is expressing yourself and remembering the good times. Focus on your work.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait.
My life's all better now.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
He somehow slipped through the fucking 9 knives over there, so he'll be fine.
Fucking
going back.
Clive just pulled the equivalent of like, have you considered not being sad? He's like, you're right.
Fucking. Oh my god.
Holy shit! How stupid am I?
Master, it's ready. Behold,
Did we black swan him?
A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
It looks like the Mother Crystal.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to
Understand that reference now?
memory
Wait, which reference?
of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Saying black swan.
Oh, yeah.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it. But
Lynn says we black swan them. Okay.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
Get out of our head and stop force changing our mood. Not cool.
Let's see.
No, those pastries actually look really good. I'd eat
Yeah,
one.
no, they look good.
Yeah.
But a pastry filled with salt crystals.
Yeah, him describing it made it worse.
I don't know. Salt and sweet can work really well.
I'd say if it had like a savory filling, like a meat, like kind of like a meat bun or like a pork bun. That's what it kind of looks like. It looks like a pork bun.
Yeah. I'm down with it.
Yeah, no, I'm down to fuck with it. I just need to know if it tastes good. Okay, so that's the jaw.
The way he described it made it sound like the salt crystals was the filling almost.
Yeah, and that's where it's like, why did you fill it with salt?
This is why you're not. I see your calling isn't a marketer. Yeah, that's okay.
I don't want to eat that. That sounds disgusting.
Like you were onto something with like the crater and having something in it, not salt though.
Salt crystals. Why do I want crystals of salt? That's too much. You can like sprinkle it. You could have created a pretzel.
Yeah.
Pretzel has salt crystals, but like in a good way. Ain't nobody gonna say no to no pretzel. All right. Now, I haven't explored any of this. I don't like that. Okay.
Scorpions.
Yeah,
No
scorpions.
shit.
It's because there's like no exploration of this area, and it's like, how are you gonna give me an area this big and not tell me to do something with it? Salamander. I'm just so curious. See an obelisk down there.
think that's what you came in on.
Huh?
I think it's where you came in the first time.
I did not just go in a circle. No, I didn't. This leads to the Velcroy Desert. Open overworld map. No. Leaves me out. Alright. Something around here. Northern Velcroy Desert. Gotta get uppies. Oh. Need uppies. There's no real way to uppies though. Maybe up over here? Maybe up here. Yeah.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay.
Little shit down.
Oh, that's all that's here. Just a little wild knack. Oh.
Man.
Hi, Sam Blitz. How we doing? There's something here, though.
Yeah, Torgal's fine.
Yeah, Torgal's fine. Torgal. There he is.
There he is.
Yes, he's fine.
He's
He's just doing his thing. Just leave him alone.
Torgal time.
Seratina. There's nothing here, though. Oh.
There's nothing here yet.
Mithril belt.
Oh.
A box. Fucking something happened here, bro. And then I can...
What the hell happened here? Oh, the economy's in shambles.
Yeah. Well, let me finish that side of the map, and then there's that. And then, yeah, the 9 of Knives. So at least as long as I find them, it'll tell me where they are on the map. And then there's the Sickle, the Fields of Corvana, Titan's Wake, the Gilded Path. There's apparently all of this.
Just gotta find the right route.
Yep. I think we can like figure it out really
It's
quick.
fine.
Yeah, I know we're getting close to game time. That's also why I'm not getting too close to story stuff, because I don't know how long it's gonna take before I find a good place to stop. And right now is a good place to stop in terms of story wise. Choosing between Otto and Gav. Alrighty.
Come on. Faster.
Because I'm curious, again, this map is huge. And the story doesn't really make you explore any of it.
Not yet.
Not yet, at least,
At
but
least.
still. I don't really see much of a reason to keep coming back here aside from the hunts.
Yeah, the game doesn't really ask you to backtrack to previous areas that much.
That just means that there's hidden goodies always. You know,
Yeah.
always. Are those the remnants of the Shiva fight still?
Oh,
No
those
way,
things
there's
in
still
the background?
the shiny things.
That blue stuff. I
There's
don't
no
think
way,
s-
right?
I don't think
Those
so.
might be
We
fallen things.
Yeah, it might be fallen things because we weren't here in this desert. We're in a more rocky area.
Bitch.
We don't need to stay here, Torgal.
Fuck this shit. We're out.
Yep, just like that.
Good girl.
Alrighty. Well, that was very clearly a dead end because I can't go any further, but it probably cycles around.
Yeah. One-way drop kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hello, random. Why is there barricades here?
Let me stay on Ambrosia. I'm not answering questions. I'm not asking questions. Oh.
These are narrow.
This is a tunnel. Something like it.
Oh, they are fallen things. You're right. Huh.
Yeah.
There's some fallen shit here.
Yeah. Because of how that's standing there, that looks like a mark, but I don't. At the same time, I don't think it is. But I'm not gonna save in front of it in case.
Looks like one of those fancy fights. Yeah.
Okay.
A much smaller version of that other mark you fought.
Yep.
Do you think that the Fallen had like an archive on Ultima and that's why they got destroyed?
Maybe.
Eric, did you beat this game?
Yeah, I beat it.
Okay. All right. Get his ass.
Hey, primed.
Oh, look at that. Just like, oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Like, your dog good? Like, yeah.
Why? What's wrong?
For the first time, we found just a weird dog.
Yeah, it's a weird dog. That's true.
So.
16 really is breaking ground, isn't it?
I think the more I use Torgal, the more often he'll prime into that.
Maybe it has to do with what you use him. Which would explain why he never transformed when I played, because I never really used Torgal.
Yeah, you have to use him a lot. Like whenever I'm just doing shit like this, I'm just spamming up down as well so that Torgal's doing something. And I've noticed that that's been making his little stat pedigree go up.
Oh.
I wonder if it's gone up. I wonder if it goes up the more he primes.
Maybe.
I do wish that once he primed, his abilities would like change in some way. Like
Yeah.
you'd, like get icy stuff instead.
They do. He does do.
Yeah,
his
he does.
magic-
He did start. He did start doing ice damage. He starts like throwing icicles at things.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
He does all kinds of. All the skills all have like that new flair about it, like Fenrir.
Okay, that's cool then. I like that.
Yeah.
For what's a cool dog.
Yeah, earlier in the stream, I only had 5 things ticked out. Now it's 6. So
Went from a Snowcloak to a Vanagander.
yeah, so it's definitely been going up. I just don't know to what extent, and it doesn't mean you can control the extent of how like often he goes there. There we go. There she is. Where does this all lead to?
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
Huh.
Another one. Chronolith is detected nearby. Okay, well, is it this one? So the chronolith is detected nearby, but it doesn't do anything. The Hand of Dion. Okay.
So what I'm reading here, Torgal's pedigree and his skill levels are tied to your levels.
Okay.
And then apparently his Ravage skill maxes out at level 3 when you're level 85.
Oh.
Because he levels with you. So I think to get all of his titles and his stuff to max, you have to get to like level 100.
Oh, wow.
Which may or may not include having to go through New Game Plus on Final Fantasy mode.
Okay.
Which I think is just hard mode. Don't call me on that. I'm just trying to figure this out because it's still, after all this time being released, a little unclear.
Yeah.
We still aren't entirely sure what the fuck that's about. Portal's also the name of a character from like Director's other game from Last Remnant.
Yeah.
Which also looks to be like a dog person. Or something.
I don't know too much about The Last Remnant. The only I think I've seen the game before where Jester had it. And they got it at a GameStop for like $5. And then they tried to play it and it turns out it sucked and they were like, we could have bought a bag of chips instead of this game.
Rip.
So then
Big
they would
rip.
just start calling it the bag of chips game.
The last Pringle.
It was like we could have bought it. He was like, we could have bought a bag of chips instead. We could have had more enjoyment out of that bag of chips than this game.
I kind of want to play Last Remnant now. I'm like, it can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Sure
I'm
it
pretty
is.
sure it was the Last Remnant, but I don't know. But that title rings that specific bell, so it has to be that one.
But yeah, no, I can't find any definitive information about Torgal's whole stats and shit, so.
No, that's fine.
I just was hoping I would, but. Nope.
Well, it could also be as a result of, like, you know, now that it's on PC, a lot more people are able to play it and maybe figure these things out. Oh.
That's a big curl.
That's a full-ass coral. That's not a hunt mark either, which is...
Well, do we know that, or does it only show up after you engage with it?
Well, some of them had the picture, some of them don't, but I don't think any of them spoke of a coral, unless I'm at the cattery, but...
No, Grimmel King looks something different. Let's just straight up a curl, though.
Yeah,
Oh, it's just a standard curl. Horrifying.
Yeah,
So that's what that's what they'd look like if 14 had crazier models at the time.
Yeah, it's just a full-on fucking coral, though. Ah. Okay, that's it.
Oh.
Alright. Well, I guess you decided. Alright. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Let me show you them all.
I only know one of them specifically. Get over here. Thank you.
Now, Torgal, back! If a curl isn't the apex predator of its ecological niche, I'm terrified.
Yeah.
It's like, what is the apex then?
I broke your back. Just right on the back. Bye.
Your spine is now in twain.
Your spine is now sand.
It's like I was just trying to move a fucking along, bruh.
Never
Abandoned
forget that you chose this.
Yep. This was your
We are the-
fault.
We are our
Start a
actions.
fishing village before everyone left.
Well, Nick.
Potion.
Time to fight.
Man, I really don't like that noise.
Yeah, doesn't sound fun.
Jesus Christ, Torgal.
Anyhow. There's more around here. There's a lot of loose item. Don't know if any of them are that good. Seems to be money.
Is there a fishing minigame in this game?
I don't feel like there would be, but I mean, people like that.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
God forbid the chocobo runs across the fucking abandoned village.
Clearly this has more plot relevance later. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way, right? There's only a
Yeah.
dozen. If not for plot and side quests.
Maybe. Hard to say. Arduous thread.
Fucking... Thank God plants don't have souls.
Yeah. Anywho, I was trying to get on Ambrosia.
Yeah, I have a bird.
Good girl.
She gets scared when you act like fucks around her. And then it leads somewhere here.
That looks like an arena.
That looks like a hunt. Not that we're looking for one, it's just it might be there.
I'm gonna get food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll be wrapping up pretty soon. I just want to see what's over there.
Then a behemoth comes out of nowhere. A lone wyvern.
It looks like a salamander.
Yeah.
Straight home now.
Helgaru.
This is a name. This is a different named enemy.
Yeah, but it's not turned. It's just an enemy, though. It's just an enemy, though.
Alright, just kill it then.
Yeah,
I guess.
I can just go home. I can just go home. I'm gonna probably end right now anyway, because it's getting close to 3:30. I might need to like look away from the screen for a little bit because my head's starting to hurt. So I think this actually might be a good time to call it.
Yeah.
Heckin'. Unfortunately, there isn't going to be a stream next week. And probably just thinking. There won't be a Monday stream for a while, so we're probably gonna go. We're probably gonna be going like 3 weeks without any more 16 for a bit. Let's see. Yeah, next week I have an appointment. 20th I'll be on a ship. 27th I'll be on a ship. Okay, so we'll be back on the 3rd of February. We'll be back on the 3rd of February for some more heckin' Final Fantasy 15. I think this might actually be a good place to stop considering how long we're gonna be taking off.
Yeah.
We will be back on Saturday. We might just have a chill vibe stream though. I mean, we might. Again, I say we might because we're gonna be doing a double up Gilligan's. So there's also a possibility of we might not, but I'm gonna try to. Because we're not having a stream next week. And then on Sunday, we should be back hopefully with some Honkai Star Rail or something to kind of get us to chill vibe and stuff, because Saturday and next weekend might be my last 2 streams, at least for January, until we get back. That all being said, I'm going to look quickly for somebody to heckin' raid. So we can make our way out. Let's see. I can. Oh, that's not what I was thinking. Let's see. Who can we raid out to? Yeah, there's nobody to raid. Nobody to raid. Nobody to worry about. Alrighty. I'm gonna head out. You all have a wonderful night, and I will see you all on the weekend.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye.